Right. Okay, so I think last time we were where's the right save? That's my most recent save. 2025 11 7 1700. Yeah, okay, must be it. I'd kind of made a little bit of a mistake here. I made a little bit of a mistake by moving my guy. I don't want to attack into there. Saving research points for grenadiers, I think it was. Some Imperial grenadiers. This is the one with the bridge, right? Yeah. Which I feel like, because you've basically got to secure the bridge and stop it being blown up, you've really got to push hard when that trigger activates. And the trigger, I believe, is sort of capping the base on your side of the river, on your side of the bridge. That was my mistake last time. I sort of thought I could push up to the bridge and then stop, but I have to push over the bridge. And I don't think I can skip my turn. This is still too much for me. This is the one where we sort of basically have to have a really nice big starting army. And I don't have that. I don't know if I move into here, will I get, like, I don't think I can reinforce that. So I think we try this. Off, yes. I wonder if we turtle and then try and hit the mod.
The terrain surrounding Ranconi is rugged and impassable, making the town and its bridge critical to trade in the region. The enemy has a small city near the bridge. This outpost guards the crossing and must be dealt with before we can try to cross to the other side.
Except
when we control this city, we'll be able to secure this side of the Ranconi Gorge.
You have to secure both sides. You can't just secure your side. Right, okay, so it was bugger balls. I can't remember how to play. We need to, like, we need to get that. Something about building that, and then doing that, and there's a lot of crap that needs to be done here really early on. Like building a mill district there. Ow. And of course the volume's reset itself. I thought it had. Happens with these older games. Hey, Zenon. Nope, still too loud. I forgot about these. Because it's been 4 or 5 days since I've played. A bloody audio gain as well. It happens with these older games. They do reset themselves. I mean, again, we've now moved the audio down by half. That's hardly lowered the sound. Yeah, and this just crushes me. Okay. I need to remember how to play.
The terrain surrounding Ranconi is rugged and impassable, making the town and its bridge critical to trade in the region.
Yeah, that prototype. Okay. And I need a trade cart of some kind. Yeah. They're delaying my racks, which is really nasty. There's not much I can do if they delay my racks. Holy crap, we held. No, I don't want to put this here. I want to put it slightly later on. I need to take the mine. I need to buy this when I can. The healing, definitely increase that. One of these is cost surrounding buildings. Yep, that one. Good. You go up there for when we have that. Okay. I keep wanting to move around with middle mouse button. So I'm used to it. And then there's a mine beneath us, I remember. Increase wealth when enemies are killed. That'll be useful going forwards. On a second and merchant district. Getting scavenge. Good. How much to buy that? 98. Try and take out, or try and conserve our forces as much as we can. I don't want to lose any. I need the research lab. I need the research lab that gives me like a trickle of resources as well. Kill these guys up. Okay, no, we might need to send them in if they're sending in melee troops. Kill up my guys. Nice. That one. Reinforcements have arrived. Somewhere. Nice. Okay. And give me that one. And give me another research city. I don't have the timonium. Of course not. Can I buy this yet? How much? 26. Done. I need to remember about my sort of skyship captains. Not skyship captains. What am I talking about? The heroes I can get. I really need the extra damage. Yeah, you get me timonium. And then we'll get the first palace district. And ooh, what do I want the industrial district? Industrial district would buff my guys. We'll get the palace district first. Now I need to push forwards. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, we've got the clockwork guy up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's massively gonna buff. I need another merchant district, in fact, at this rate. Yeah, they go hard. I know that actually. Okay, we're pushing. We're gonna push forwards. Oh, universe. You get like bum rushed by a tank at the literally at the very start of the mission. Wait, really? You're not expanding my influence? Are we looking over here? Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. And then I want a couple more clockworks. One more grenadier, but only one. Nice. Okay, and we've expanded our land. Amazing news. Okay, and now I know I need one defensive tower, or I need like a couple of defensive towers along here for AA. And I'm going to put another one there to cover the mine, which I know the enemy is going to try and like use, right? Crazy Scream, Clockwork Man. Now, let's get the basic one for now. Actually, I could get the bunker like here. Or the bunker here. Like, I am fine. I'm fine with kind of holding here. Wait, we need to... We need to improve our mining quite significantly. Oh, we have a lot more troops than I thought. I want the healing one, and I want the extra damage one, I think. Yeah, 10% attack. Huge. Now, do I put the turret here? And bunker up. Okay, I guess we put the bunker down here. But we are going to need to push forwards for that. Also, I'm going to need a lot of... I need a lot of minerals to be able to do this. Oh, this is like V8, I think. I always forget to add a merchant district. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to add. Give me another trade cart, like trade thing. We need more some merchants. What was that just popped up? I didn't see. Repair that. I need 550 to get the research lab and then use it to upgrade. So at the moment we're just going to be trading men for time. We make crap ton of gold. Way more than we need. There is a mine here. We can see it on the map. Something here, isn't it?
My lord, there is an Imperial observatory up on that hill.
Is it down here? Huh, I thought that was. I could airdrop up here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Research lab's gonna have to go there for the bunker. As annoying as that is, a lot of good men are gonna die. Did it like auto get on a route now? Where did I move my trade thing? I can't remember. Okay, and now it'll bunker 550. Cycle. Spy on there. Nice and easy. Your units and enemy charge receives less attrition damage. Yes, please. I need 250. And again, the audio is great, but I've now turned it down by well over half and it's barely moved. I can see it in OBS, which is very annoying. I'm just gonna have to turn myself up a bit. Oh wait, it'd be way better to build this forwards. Oh, my greed is getting the better of me. Prevent attrition damage, yeah. Calculator. Build the heavy cargo dirigibles. I want all of the heroes. I built the wrong hero. Okay, we can hold this. I want to get that in. I want to get the tech up. You know what you can do? You can be the furnace thing. Not enough timonium. Can't build any more palaces. Okay. We're gonna stick mill districts on that one. You I want in defensive ability. You I want in weapon. I like the healing. Healing is always good. Can we get these guys up here? I want to try and take out that. Ideally. And then... I don't know quite how I have so many men. I'm quite surprised by this. Research. Research. I might put my fortress here. I need 500 to get her. Plus 10 wealth income. Reduce the cost of sites. Right. Go. We need to go now. You need to capture that. I need to build one of those. We need to keep fucking pushing. You... No. Where are we? Maximum district reach. Okay, that's fine.
We can use the Imperial Observatory to spy on the Doge.
Plus 10 range. Sure. Right,
With
and
the
now
city
we own
under
this.
our control, the enemy will try to stop our advance at the bridge. The city of Ranconi is on the other side. We must capture it.
And now it's going to be a hard push. Like, the other thing we didn't do last time is really clean up this place. So what I want these industrial districts. And then we need a hard press fault. And it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare in terms of attrition and cost.
A demolition truck is headed for the bridge.
They plan to destroy the bridge using demolition trucks.
Right.
A demolition truck is headed for the bridge.
You need to keep fucking pushing. Add 4 clockwork miners. Powerful Doge Walker. Capture these fast. Cost sites reduced. Soldiers required. Storm cities reduced. I'll go infiltration because I want to build this place up. Reduce attrition and then get that one. And then we've got our own telescope. There. I want you to look at that. I want you to look at this.
A demolition truck is headed for the bridge.
I'm glad if you lose, guys, it doesn't or lose heroes, sorry, it doesn't sort of cost you over the course of a campaign. Right, and the other one here. Clockwork Foreman, sure. And then I want to... This is the largest... Which is the largest mine we've got? This one. Regular miner, you're over there.
A demolition truck is headed for the bridge.
You're over there. Okay. And then we get a research thing. We put it, I guess, I don't know. There, that's going to be my bunker. Oh, no.
A demolition truck is headed for the bridge.
I just need to take this out now. Summon a random clockwork unit. Great.
A demolition truck is headed for the bridge.
Need more gold. That's fine. These are mining away timonium nicely. Gold is now my biggest issue. That will grant me how many research points? 7. So I'll be a little behind. So I need a little bit more research.
A demolition truck is headed for the bridge.
To max out. Hey, Simon. You're nice and healed. Good. And then the other reason I want to upgrade it, put this here is because this is going to be my where I build my siege. Not enough research points. You need
The Doge
7.
no longer has the explosive power to blow up the bridge.
I think in theory, Giacomo should improve the efficiency of the research hub in terms of giving me research. Yeah. Well, there's no veterancy, so, you know, might as well kind of keep going. Bonus objectives, capture the observatory, that's what we've got. A little bit of smoking crater. Barracks. Building's already been destroyed. Doesn't really look like it. Where's my siege? There's my siege. Give me her. That's being defended nicely. I lost my little guy. Can I resummon him? No. Keep pushing. Sphere. Let's get more industrial districts. More merchant districts. Okay, so the building the caravans is kind of split between all of them. Have all my heroes. Did not. Okay, I did scout over here. Good. I'm just vaguely curious. Where's the Sky Pirate? There. Interesting. We're doing very nicely for ourselves now. All miners increase output by 2. Units gain plus. Yeah. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, it's changing hands already. Oh. That was much easier than the last time we tried this.
Victory! With Ranconi captured, the road to Benucci is open to us.
Yeah, but we're not gonna die for the objective. This entire affair was a bit of a mistake. Even though I got told that... Yeah, you see... Oh, no, it's because I didn't. Okay. Even though I got told that I got a free movement within my borders, I didn't quite register. I did the free movement, and then I realized, oh, crap. No, you know, because I moved to where I wanted to defend against the attacking Doge's army. But it was a free movement. And you can't seem to end your turn if you've got a movement left. So then I had to attack somewhere. So I expect I've now been back capped. Yes. Doge sees our territory in Monte Laguna. We must add military districts to our cities to ward off. Well. Research 9. We could get the Juggernaut. We could get the Air Destroyer. And I'm desperate to get them both, and they will be my next things. But first and foremost, I want Imperial Fusiliers. I don't know how much better they are. I don't know how much better Grenadiers are than Musketeers. But I feel like there's got to be a bit of a difference. And I just love having frontline riflemen. Like the idea of having incredibly well-trained frontline riflemen. Right, so you somehow have a palace district. Obviously, we go military district there. I want to back cap this and pump this full of mill districts, actually, so it can reinforce this. Awards 1. Yeah, see, invention doesn't give you anything. There's clockwork reinforcements. Yeah, okay, maybe. But we've upgraded our musket line. I would like to upgrade the clockwork men. My sort of goal, it's a bit boring, but I've never played the game before, so I don't know how. I can't play it well enough to use everything. But musketmen, clockwork men, obviously air destroyers, and obviously juggernauts. That's my goal. That is my goal in terms of tech. Where the enemy racks and fortresses. What do you mean, Cybran? Oh, you mean at the end there? I mean, it's... The nice thing about this game is the map... Well, nice thing. One of the things about this game is that the maps are all really quite small. And pretty linear. Yeah, I should build a palace. 1 wealth, 1 invention, 1 army. 100%. It's going to cost me how much? 6. That's going to cost me 3. Wealth is... This will perpetually give you invention and army. Mill districts don't give you army points except after the turn after you build it. Same with industrial district. I think that's so weird. Merchant districts continually give you wealth. I guess it's because these do give you an extra bonus in the form of a military unit in adjacent tiles, but not for me. Absolutely not for me. You know, I want to learn how to speak English. I want to sort of not meta it, but I want to be able to build loads of stuff so I can get those tech points to get a really high tech army so we can see all of these cool units. And the only way to do that is with capital districts, right? That gives you a recurring science. And the only way to build lots of capital districts is to get the industry points. So that means merchant districts everywhere. I did Cybran. Cybran, that's a good point. Yes, because is this pre-built? I'm a bit concerned though, Cybran. If I start this, if I get attacked here, right? And this is my city. Mill districts, depends how the attack works. Because mill districts will give you loads of units at the very start, but your eco will be shit, right? Then again, maybe the point is they attack you and they've got nothing, and you are supposed to roll across the map, a bit like Star Wars Empire War and stuff like that. So if it works like that, which I'm sort of suspecting it does, then I don't mind putting mill districts here. I'll fill it up with the rest of mill districts. But it says send clockwork men and send imperial musketeers as reinforcements to adjacent tiles. Now we have upgrades. And now we have upgrades. Comes with 10 wealth per level. I still don't understand what that means. 10 wealth income. That would just mean I get 10 wealth when I buy it, but that's flat and that's it. Because Lenora says plus 10 wealth income. Again, is that like per minute? Increased health of Imperial soldiers. Increased health of heroes. He's good. Reduces cost of sites by 5% per level. The problem is these are all really expensive. Except Venza, who is slightly cheaper to summon. And the whole reduces cost of sites by 5% per level is quite significant. So I feel like in order of getting them, I accidentally got Distruzio first because I clicked on the bottom portrait, thinking that was Venza. There we go. Venza first and then Carlini. City, I believe, pre-built with the district around the bottom map. Yeah, okay. So I want one of every district for sure. Otherwise, I think you kneecap yourself. Well, maybe not the industrial districts. But it would probably still be good too. Random fire enemies floats to the ground, launches 5 drones. Fine. Yeah, that will make a level 3 as well. Ah, no. No, you can only upgrade heroes by 1 in a line every turn. Ah, but that's fine. I don't need to max her out. Is there such a thing as level 4? No, there isn't. Okay. That's fine. I'll get this, get a level 3. Because I feel like this is more interesting. 1 wealth is generated, lasts 5 seconds for every point of damage. I don't know how much that wealth that is. But the problem is she stops when if she's in a fight and she's attacking, you use that ability, she stops attacking for like half a second, 3/4 of a second. So I think it's quite a good ability, but only really when you get to here or there. Like at level 1, it's just bad. But I want to see what this 5 drones are. Randomly firing enemies as they float to the ground. That sounds cool. And then we've got this. Obviously, we're going to replace some of this, I think, with at least 1 Juggernaut and 1 A Destroyer later on. But in the meantime, a heavily cargo dirigible is slightly tempting. Another Clockwork Man is good. I want to go heavy on the Fusiliers because they cost Timonium. And you need Timonium at the start. You don't need gold at the start. Not really. But 2 Clockwork Men means you can sort of cycle 1 in if it's slightly wounded, that sort of thing. So we'll finish off with that. Obviously... No. Obviously, this has mill districts as well. As Thief in Yorkshire. Also, fucking tune. I haven't heard this on the playlist before. Like, the soundtrack in this game, not half bad. So yeah, this will reinforce. I don't want to stuff this full of mill districts. Although the reinforcements will probably come in a bit late, like after a couple of minutes. Pretty sure you can get more than 8 districts as well. And you can get like 10, 11, or 12. You can get 2 palace districts. But you don't you need 3 districts and then the palace? So yeah, it's missing 1 there. Oh, no. I think you do normally require 3 districts to get a palace. This is just weird. Like, because it was pre-built like that. Anyway. Let's try attacking this. I don't know how this is gonna go. What's the gimmick on this one? We're up to the task. Is this the one where we found the sort of steampunk scientist?
An enemy is nearby. We must prepare.
I mean, if we've already taken the region.
If an enemy blocks our way, he must be defeated.
I haven't. Well, I took it, but I lost it. What the hell is this? I don't like this at all. Engraver, increase wealth income amount, +1 to national. Okay, this is totally different. It's like a skirmish map or something. Holy crap, okay. I shouldn't have built that mine. Well, that doesn't look like you can block bridges. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. How much? 280. Yeah, I thought so. Because you're doing missions unique. Yep, 100%. 100%. This is super cool. I want this one. I need another merchant district. That's an interesting idea, mate. But how about that one? Yeah, that border's already hit. 400 gold. Yikes. One. Hmm. 36. Do I want to upgrade this? Do I want to cap this first? Yes. Yes, I do. Merchant district. Involved in the ride from Ranconi. Can I use these? Nice. I was really kind of hoping that I could build like forward. That's the Doge. Right, I need all available men back home now. That's not being reduced in price. That's concerning. And maybe they'll try and cap the enemy base first. Not the enemy base, the neutral base. This is gonna be like my merchant trade hub. I need more mines. We're getting somewhere. The reinforcements? Is that can't be all of them. There should be another few squads. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I see why scouting is so damn important in this. Those activated. Yeah, we need that. Why aren't you getting cheaper? You should get cheaper, no? Are you not? Either way, we're doing it. He used some kind of power on me. What's that? Is that a good one? It doesn't matter if you left or right click. It's the same thing. Okay. Purchase, yeah, done. Are you, dragoons? Melee. But you can scout. Right, on to the next city to trade with. That one. You onto the next city to trade with. I need a scout with these guys. I suddenly have a shit ton of money. Those gained a large city. Reinforcements, nice. Cool. Do that. Merchant away. That doesn't... Okay, there's this. Trading for wealth? No. That's a terrible trade route. Why are you doing that? Always use. Press escape to cancel abilities or places. Yeah, it's the more the fact that I like to use my mouse and keyboard. What? Oh no! Good heavens. Which expands my borders more? National border +2. Yeah, no, I cannot allow you to do that. Sorry, mate. Right, yeah, it's just... I mean, that's taking the piss a little bit, isn't it? I want the Dominion mine. I want that. This thing. +2 national borders. Boom. What's that? Engrave? I didn't mean to do that. How are we looking over here, boys? I'm mining away over there. Oh, crap. I forgot about you. I forgot to upgrade the mines. Quickly, send in the children. Yeah. Yes. No, I can't do that, can I? Oh, crap. He's looking quite scary. Well, we'll capture this one. Get the healing one as well. Yep, done. I'm just gonna kind of throw these guys away because I just need to buy space and time. That is what we're gonna get there. I need to desperately save up because I want to bunker up. I expect he's going to attack it just on the basis of, you know, AI. Repair damaged cities, repair. We're gonna get I think, yeah, we'll do that. I could have played this slightly better, I think, but I I do also think I have the right idea. Whoops. You know, just kind of gunning for it, so to speak. Ah, yes, and you need to turn into a clockwork making facility. But then I need to start getting this, yeah, done, sold. What's this? Increase pop cap, increase... Nice. I've never seen these sort of cool, unique buildings before. They're really cool. Right, you guys in there. You in there as well. Mill districts around there, please. Actually, no. Unselect you. Yeah, no, that's fine. And my kind of quote-unquote issue of having just too much gold doesn't seem so much of an issue now. I need a like max level city. But this is super cool. I really like this. It doesn't feel too kind of... I mean, it feels a bit skirmishy. Oh, wait, what? Okay, nah. Like, my Mr. Nice Guy act is for a bit of a LARP. But at the same time, you know, can't please everybody, right? I'm kind of amazed the AI hasn't decided to kind of go around. Hero Fusiliers. One of our cities is under fire. Oh, I need 450 for that. I should do that. Then I should capture this. I should build a bunch of watchtowers, I guess. That's what I'm building these for. I need to upgrade my main city as well. And then we get these. Upgrade to hold 6. Upgrade it to the damage of my units. I slightly recognize that's called a mining operation. That's called an improved mine. Mining operation is like better, I guess. Oh wait, no, a mine is better. Never mind. I only mention it because I know that one of the upgrades I'm going to get here is going to give me a bunch of clockwork boys. I think it's this one, isn't it? I had 3 clockwork miners. Oh, no. Da Vinci units. Yep. Get better. Jesus Christ. How many miners? One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So as part of skirmish maps, always getting a recode started once you're up and running as far. Yeah, I mean this is. I mean obviously now I can just kind of steamroll, right? But I want to sort of play it out slightly. And you know, look at some of these tech buildings, which are really cool. I'm not entirely sure how I'm creating so much gold. You should be going to there, I think. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Can't. 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5, 6. And then I want to push. And then we'll close this game out. I just want to see it fully sort of maxed out. Yeah, and towers increased in cost over time, which I guess makes sense. I just want to get 2 towers over here to stop back capping, or to stop the AI instead of being a cockroach. Need more merchant districts. Okay. That was unfortunate timing. Oh, they're attacking everywhere at once. We can win this, right? Yeah. Shit. They can't attack 3 at the same time. I wonder if there's like a select all enemies on the map button. If I go in industrial hub. Yeah, no, I guess it does have its sort of production thing sort of increased over time. Increased by the capital building, the palace building. I'm also maxed out on my resource rate. I wish it told you how much, like, I wish it told you how much your, like, true resource rate was, even if it is capped. That's how to, here. I've hardly built any troops as well, which I also find like a really kind of interesting / weird way of playing. Obviously, there's like a meta to where to put the Clockwork Foreman and stuff, I assume, because he gives like a 10% bonus to the mine. So you probably want him. You probably want him somewhere. Requires a great city. You are a great city. You're not a great city. You probably want him like in your biggest mines. Never got that upgrade, but I need to get the great city upgrade. Please. I'm being handicapped by that. I also like the miners travel to other mines. Like, if it's capped out, they'll move to other places. That's super cool. It saves so much time and hassle. Suzuzi's? Thank you for the follow, my guy. But yeah, no, it's like as a skirmish goes, like, you know, because you've already done the scenario on this campaign map. It's really good. I really like it. I suppose I should kind of finish it. What the hell is this? Speeds up unit production. Oh no. You rally pointed over there. Conduct the area outpost that are captured. Nice. Okay. I still feel like I need to up my... I still feel like I need to upgrade my production. I'm mining a little bit. All the reinforcements should go over here. And get that. Oh, get the healing one first. You can get that. And then we'll spam out some research labs. Yes. Which, now I think about it, at the start of the game, I've been building a research lab and then upgrading to calculator near where I build my military. But you only build 3 racks. Or I'm only building 3 racks. Seems enough versus the AI. I'm sure versus human players, you know. Well, yeah, obviously versus human players, you need to play it quite differently. But versus an AI, you can keep it kind of a little bit more tidy. Also, I don't know what the max... Plus 10 health. There we go. Done. Thank you. I don't know what the max pop is, but it seems to be pretty high. Okay. So, you're Army Group 2. And there's a reason I've been building... This is Army Group 1. And the area outpost lost. Oh, I mean, I don't care. Get that. And then... Improved towers. Create 1 destroyer transport. All miners can create clockwork miners. It's a bit late for that. But building auto repair is nice. All right, let's go for like a complete victory, shall we? If you're on a monitoring, oh. Yeah, it's a bit late to replace all my miners with clockworks. It would just be a pain. Those great city. I guess I should flex a little bit, right? There's nothing that would improve my timonium. Yes, there is actually. Oh no, already got it. Actually, for the first time ever, I'm actually going to take advantage of the trade. Creates one Ultra Juggernaut. Increases production speed and reduces cost by 5%. Wait a minute. Why not both? I think I can... There you go. I think that would give me both. You can stack these as well. So let's get reduced cost. I do actually want an airship dock, so I can get an airship. Then I want her, which I mean, again, I'm always forgetting about the heroes. If I've got them, I'll use them, you know, because they're great. But if I haven't got them, then I forget to buy them. But for flexing's sake, get two just in case. And then the tank. Wait, did I not get? And then charge. And then, you know, like send everything. I miscount? I miscounted. Now, I don't know if this damages buildings. Does it? Maybe. And what did this do? Alt for details. Oh no, it speeds up production. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me the details. Ah! Big boy. Another biggest of boys. I wonder if there's a select all military button. How good are these guys now? Because I remember their attacks started out as like 6 base attack. The +3 is probably from all the upgrades we've got, and the fact that it's 15 attack, 12 plus 3 means it goes. It's probably basic. Rifleman is like 6. Meet like a second tier unit is 9, and then this is 12. Miami tanks were better, yeah. Counter attack the building wall. Oh, that doesn't change. Oh. Based. Beat the enemy. Would have been
We
nice.
have destroyed the enemy. We are victorious this day.
Would have been nice if the enemy was a bit more aggressive occasion, like in the mid game. I mean, that's an AI problem, right? Like the start was pretty fun. It got a bit tense. And that, yeah. I mean, I'm glad the air wasn't too smart. I was utterly terrified that I'd get backdoored. And that would have really thrown me. Yeah, I just remind myself. Increased resource cap provides wealth, income, and +2 to national borders. That's a lot of Gucci stuff. That's a lot of top tier stuff. Pop cap, Timonium, and 50. So this is like they're different versions of each other. Interesting. Both great upgrades. I still don't quite know the difference between all of the mines. And sort of mining operation can house 7 workers. Wait, is this called a mining operation? Yeah, they're both called the same thing, but they can house a different number of workers. Is that pit bigger? Yes, that can house 7 or 8. And that pit, like the crystal in the middle, and that's hardly got any. Continue to strat map. Let me just open up my chat overlay as well, because I closed it by mistake. Oh, Valkyrie, sorry. Yeah, I completely missed your question. That's very generous of you, man. They defeated the Doge and forced the army to retreat. Right. Depending on field size? Okay. I will look for that in the future then. Palace districts are the way to go with upping science, I think. Once we're getting so many merchant districts from, you know, probably just this lot actually, then when we conquer this place, I can just build loads of industrial to bump the science up. So, we have 8 military now. We only have 4 science, but this is increasing by how much per turn now? 5. Interesting, the experience is obviously capped for the playthrough, right? Because the you can get it from bonus objectives, but once you've done all the bonus objectives, what are you gonna do? I'm still nervous about doing that one. I will show how many I'll be able to have on it too. Yeah, it's more just like a quick look. I think you need I don't think I can do this yet. Not on the defense one. Wait a minute. We get science for the defense? Maybe I should just go attack and get army points. Predator strength 9. They hold him off for at least like a turn. That might be Miss Rama's man outside for me. I have 5 to 10. What's this one? Never of rugged terrains settled by stern folk who take little interest in the affairs of others. I'd rather take this one, although it's strength 9. I don't want to... And then, like, move back around. And now I've got, like, a fortress around here. I don't think I got the opportunity to play these defensive ones, though. I could pop a load of the resource stuff to adjacent scenarios. So you got multiple military buildings now around here. Maybe that was the other issue. If I got that, then next turn I could get myself the Juggernaut. No? Amazon man not alright? Oh. Okay, no, not for a while. Everyone's moving here? How does that work? Where the Imperial Fusiliers. I'd love to get Heavy Clockwork Man. But we'll save it for the tank. We'll save it for the damn tank. Cause like that's just gonna be fun, right? And an air destroyer is gonna make this easy. Yeah, it's just interesting they're all going for the same tile. Like, he's not expanding. He's not attacking. Well, let's give it a good old college try.
An enemy is nearby. We must prepare. If an enemy blocks our way, he must be defeated.
This doesn't sound like a scenario. Is it because the place has already been taken? So I don't get a little mini game? Yeah, I'm thinking it may only be neutrals areas, not ones which have already been taken. Fair enough. In which case, after this, I will rush down to the neutral, but to fight the neutral ones. Oops. Nah, sorry, man. Everything's good. Can you go over here, please? How much do I need for that? 500. At the moment, this is the best I want. Obviously not, almost certainly not an optimal way of playing again, but $150. I need 2 mines on my sort of side of the island. Go over here, have a look. I'd rather buy it. Again, it's just kind of keeping up the LARP. That's 312. Okay. Is there a mine over here? I feel like it should be. No. Okay. You going? Yes. Good. Okay. Nope. Mistakes were made. Shit. Okay, no, let them fight this. How did they get this much, like, eco and shit this quickly? Is he pursuing? No way. Is he just going for an an alpha strike? Okay, fair cop. Didn't expect that. Is there a resign? Yeah. So what happens if we lose? We just move back? Those destroying a military district in Ranconi. That feels a bit BS. Like, he's moving somewhere that I'm moving to. I lose, and then he gets another turn. Like, it's not even like his free movement was to there. Because he gets a free movement in his... That feels a bit BS. And... Okay, if we don't get the scenario here, I'll reload the save, and instead of going here, I'll go down here. Cause I want to get the mini games, like the scenarios, the scripted missions rather than scare missions. If I sort of intercept him and get to play the scenario, then fine, I'll take the L here. I want to take the L. I feel like the air destroyer would be better than the juggernaut. Especially against the mercs here, most of whom don't have firearms. I'll save it. We'll go with the tank is cooler, right, than the bomber. They want to kill the lackey first. I mean, I completely get that. It's more the fact that he got like double movement. And he's gonna destroy my districts. 16 per turn? No, no, no way. I mean, okay. I got a juggernaut in here. So I can perpetually heal this and keep building. 6 science, 6 army, 17 like industry, I guess. Right. So this is a lot more than we had the first time we played this. I was maybe a little bit more leveled up. I will try the defense. I will try the defense mission. I think the AI is probably cheating.
Lords are currently at war.
Insofar as they
fighting has
build the
reached a
same amount of
stalemate.
units, no matter how many bases of theirs you destroy on this scenario. So if there's 4 bases, right?
We could form
If
an
they
alliance
build
with
16
either side.
units, it's 4 per base. You take out 1 base, all of a sudden, the
We
other
need to
3
decide
bases
which
are building
faction would
5
best
units
serve our
each.
needs
Take
and
out
help them
2,
defeat the other
suddenly it's
faction.
8 each. That's what it felt like last time. Again, army points will gain 4 wealth. Arguably, the wealth is not as valuable anymore, but it seems to be the harder one to do. Save the start of this. Back to menu. Save game. B 8. Okay, so
The forts here are attacking from camps around the castle. If we could capture the camps, we could end this war.
where are you? Oh. You 18 ground damage, which, funnily enough. Oh yeah, okay. But oh yeah, but what's your siege? 14 siege? Okay, yeah. Nice. Ah! Getting more timonium than I am. Yeah, my pop limit as well. I thought that increased if I mill districts. It said it increased 5 mill districts, but I guess it
The forts
doesn't.
claim ownership to Condottieri Castle, but it's rightfully ours.
I guess it doesn't mean across the entire global map. What I can also do yeah, get these guys out of the fight. What I can also do, build a tower. As long as I don't lose the tank, we'll be fine. I would have liked another clockwork guy, actually. We can pop the healing thing at, now I think about it. Yes, 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 yes. Use Sonic Boom. Nice. I've got the gold to replace it. I would love to get heroes instead.
Our forefathers bought these lands and all that sits upon it. They have no claim on the castle.
Oopsie daisy. Wrong button. This will be number 2. Problem is actually trying to break this. Fuck it. Send in a squad. Is this a dead end? It's not. Are these towers doing work? They might actually be. Like, Purple's troops are not dying anywhere near as fast as they were before. I want a tower up here actually, because this seems to be where Purple's rallies. Condottieri outpost was lost. Yep. That's an issue. Do I actually squish? Yeah, actually losing the outpost is an issue. Nope. Nice. Doesn't matter if I lose the
Unlike
cockpit.
the noble Montuccio, the Forzi are vile dogs, not worthy of residence in the castle.
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and this is the problem. That they just seem to be producing so much that I can't kill it before they spawn in again. How much time have we got left? I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Cause this team just got wiped. And it's just a sort of non-stop stream from here. Yep, and then we've got this bullshit. And there's nothing I can do about this. I mean, it's so much crap. I mean, how many guys is that? And I bet you there's still people over here. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. I've even built a tower here. I do feel like level 1 in each is the right way to go. I wonder if my mistake was coming back to the middle and not going around. I think that was my mistake. Then again, they could have just come to here. Maybe you should go here. Then go here. And just keep using the side paths. Let's try that. Let's try that. Because it's difficulty 5. I'm amazed it's so much of a struggle. Defend the castle.
The Fortsi are attacking from camps around the castle. If we could capture the camps, we could end this war.
I mean, the condottieri aren't very good. Massive props to the guy who last time I was on this mission said, hey, you know you can build racks, right? It's like, oh, yes. Completely forgot that. Let's try and finish this fast. Cool.
The Fortsi claim ownership to Condottieri Castle, but it's rightfully ours.
Yeah, I'd already gotten past this bit last time. Whoopsie daisy. Nope, wrong button. Okay, this is rough, but survivable. I want a turret down here somewhere. And it can't, I think they can build when they're on 0 health. I think it's a sort of special thing. So I don't think they're technically building. Interesting that purple has come out to help me here. Okay, we've not used too much time.
Our forefathers bought these lands and all that sits upon it. They have no claim on the castle.
If I can get that turret up, it would be lovely. Holy Mother of God. I mean, if I can distract with the tank, that would be pretty huge. Because the tank can sort of heal itself pretty well. Oh, sorry, can has the health. Yeah. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. So and they can't backcat me now. Hey, bitch. Motherfucker! Even though the tower's dead, it still costs an inflated price. There's obviously some hotkey to control group stuff, which I'm not aware of. That was an awful clusterfuck of buttons. Kill that. And then we're looking real solid. I would love to be able to get like this, the super mega attack wave that always screws me as well, I think comes a lot later as well. It comes about there on the timer. Do I try and get a hero? Yeah, you see that coming out of the fucking woodwork. I would quite like to get Carlini. The healing is up in 30 seconds. What's the stop button? Because it's not S. And that's the super mega attack. Okay, in which case, go.
Unlike the noble Montuccio, the Forzi are vile dogs, not worthy of residence in the castle.
And this is the problem. You see what I mean? Like, how many troops is this? Oh, squishing does work? Oh, this is a game changer. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if it worked or not, but it appears it does. Oh, there we go. I think that was it. I mean, we might still lose over here, honestly. But capture the camps. Obviously, we're doing this for the bonus objective. Like, that goes without saying, right? I hate the idea that there's an army that's just come down the bottom. He's gonna back at me. But it's looking pretty damn good. Nah, I wonder if this... Turn down for single target. Yeah, not a squad. Get yourself forward, sir. Boom. Yeah, okay. The trick was just to go around the outside. Not to ever come back to the middle. Because otherwise you just get... And the clue is, I guess, in the fact that there's no interconnect between the south and the west one.
With the camps captured, the Fortzy won't be able to reinforce their attacks. It's only a matter of time now.
And the castle quest complete. They need some hotkey ship for Horizon Nation. And ah, nice, thank you.
We've defended the castle.
I mean, arguably, maybe I should have looked at least at what the attack scenario looked like, as opposed to just to defend. But it felt like defend was harder. In theory, defend should always be easier, which is why most defend missions in most RTS, if there's a choice, which it should be easier because it is, and therefore mission makers, game makers, if you tend to make the defense choice, if crucially if there is a choice, the defend choice is harder by throwing some gimmick on the other team, whereas if you choose the attack, there's not normally a gimmick of some kind. In most RTSs I've played where you get a choice. The other one I'm thinking of, Empire, Art of Conquest, Julius Caesar. You choose between Cleopatra and her brother Ptolemy, and you sort of think, Cleopatra. So I think Cleopatra's got this giant city. Yeah, of course I'm gonna pick her. And the attack waves that get sent at you are just so much larger than if you choose on the attack side. Cleopatra doesn't really produce a huge amount because the difficulty is baked into destroying walls, destroying fortifications, etc., etc. Lack of resources. Whereas if you're on the defense side, you get all of that, and the enemy just gets a huge amount of attack waves. Alright, so what? Doge has destroyed Mill District. If all the Mill Districts fall, the city will be invaded. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. Well. Won't have that happening to you. I don't mind kind of doing this because I want to, experience as many of the scenarios as I can. Now we've got this done. Does anyone need a capital district? You do. You do. But it'd be more efficient to put wealth districts here. And then build a capital district there. And then once we've done that, then I think, yeah, look, this is beautiful. A second tank, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have real problems when I mean, the air destroyer. In my starting army, well, like the air destroyer, not that I've ever seen it or used it, but it's likely to be too slow to use on a skirmish map at the start when I'm inexperienced with the game and I don't know where anything is, etc. A tank is probably going to be a lot more effective. Now, as for skill evolutions, level 3 I think is the only thing I really care about people getting to. Not quite as easy to destroy, yeah. Damage to air units, I'm not sure how useful that'll be. Increases health of heroes. Does that improve as he levels up? But the others, it says per level, so I doubt it. You're already level 3. Interesting. Gives 10 timonium per level. But again, is that per minute or just flat? I think it's flat, because her bonus says wealth income and hers says comes with wealth, gives. When I play games like this, I mentally Excel spreadsheet everything. I'm not too impressed with Distruzio. Problem is the price scaling on these heroes is just so big. Umberto is a contested region in the Southland, still recovering from the Condottieri War. New settlements have sprung up here, composed of citizens seeking escape from the conflicts of the North. I might as well fill up with... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, good suggestions for after this map. I'd say Warlord's Battlecry, Fantasy RTS for the main hero unit who can straight up die, causing the game... Man, you know that's gonna make me take ages to finish it, right? Because I have, like, perfectionist issues with playing games. Like, I can't have heroes die, and I want to finish with max level heroes. It's why fucking the final campaign in Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne took forever. And why what was that game that Croc and possibly you told me to get into with the RTS and the RPG side? Why that took me forever as well, because I wanted to explore everywhere, so I got every chest. Spellforce, yeah. So I min-maxed my heroes. Not because it made much difference, not because I necessarily wanted to, but because I had an innate need that I had to fucking do it. It did not feel right to leave things and miss things. Can only capture small and medium units. Well, yours says wealth income. These would be great if you were giving them for free or cheaper, but... This game is nice for Matt since you can let his heroes die and there's nothing bad about it. But the problem is, Cybran, is that the heroes die are so expensive to spawn in that it just doesn't feel worth it. Okay, it just increases the damage. I was trying to tell the difference. Heal grenade. Slim chance we'll grab the wrong grenade. Zeke, who gains levels. Mind control is seems quite nice. Armies of X, yeah. Um, 150 damage. I've only got 2 points. I can't read. Turret ability seems nice. We'll save these for now, I guess. Game you've been saying? What game have you been saying? I'm Mexico. I think Biz mentioned that to me a couple of days ago. I don't remember you ever saying anything about it, mate. Missing a hero you can gain this campaign, but I don't recall the name of the region you have to go for. I should recall it involves a prison. Ah, that one. Which in theory is the second to last one I plan on going to. Well, let's go. SteamPunk of Parata has broken away from the houses of Parata and claimed a large portion of Umberto for themselves. We must help support the loyal forces. If they can gain full control over the region, the resources will be most useful.
A city loyal to Parata is holding out against the onslaught of a rogue group of air pirates.
Ah!
The attackers are heavily entrenched along the road to the city. Their forces greatly outnumber our own.
I feel like you were supposed to at the start go along the bottom, to the left.
The nearby Condottieri outpost heard of our exploits and joined our cause. The mining company has followed suit. We will need to rely heavily on the Condottieri. Their numbers will allow us to gather a powerful army. I gauge our army strong enough to capture neutral sites. We should strengthen our forces, but we can begin the attack.
Where are my airships? Do I have a second airship? No? Why not? The hero like leading a veteran calling commentators to in Army's base, go. Capture a condottieri camp, capture a mine, company mine, capture a city. Okay. Oh, I wonder what's down there. I probably should have scouted that. Are these bad guys? Huh. Okay, this is gonna be some skyship bullshit, I expect. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna leave the mercs here. Ugh! Diplomacy. Oil pirates. Interesting. So we get a like a choice later on, maybe? I'm not sure I want to build there anymore. I need to find some, like, need to find some flat land. Nice. Cost 60. Build that. It's a very slow start, but I want to take it slightly carefully. Oh. Let's upgrade these. Of gold. Oh, we're supposed to capture them like in these three specifically. I see. I'm gonna send you over here.
Lenora would be the best judge of pirata motives. It might be useful to consult with her.
Bonus quest, summon Lorada. I will do exactly that. I'm going to upgrade this to be the cost reduction one. And then I will actually get a military district. Probably get a barracks as well, you know. I'll upgrade this one to reduce the cost of nearby buildings because I want to place a load of research bases around here. Because it's the only place there is spare room. Then there's a mine over there. Christ on a bike. We are pretty fucking destitute at the moment, aren't we?
Others.
Hey, sludge. Orange or yeah. Interesting that it says it costs 100, so I won't even let you place it, even though when you place it, it's then cheap. I guess the tanks come out of the Steam Fortress. You know
The
what?
Loyal Pirata are under attack.
What?
We should hurry to help them.
Give me the mine. Wait. They're not under attack anymore. Lying son of a bitch. So, summon Lenora. Isn't one of these a trade thing? Eh. She's like kind of wifey, right? Yeah, okay, that crashes. Send what's her name to the city? Is that this place?
Most of the Pirata have been loyal in the past. I should find out why these refuse my authority.
You will respect my authority. Where are you going? Oh, these are all already like spoken for.
Those still loyal to Pirata say the Doge's attack gave several renegade captains the excuse they needed to declare themselves independent. The loyal Pirata have the equipment to build air destroyers, but they're cut off from their supply of raw material.
Uh-oh. This is kind of bad.
If we can get them some resources, they'll supply us with air destroyers.
Give 300 timonium and 300 wealth to Loyal Parada. Are your dragoons? You're not dragoons? Dude, how? Why?
We cannot allow these attacks on our allies to continue.
Dude, I'm working as hard as I can here. Yeah, I don't see my gold massively spiking there, so I'm going to assume...
We need to act swiftly or the Loyal Pirata will lose their city.
I can't afford it yet. Are they gonna like try and rebuild? Loyal Parada. Nice. Of gold.
My
Go
Parada
fuck
have
yourself.
come through. Those air destroyers they promised are ready to go.
Great. Whoop-de fucking do. Fortunately, I don't have any bloody resources. I'd love to get that. 10% attack and trample. I mean, don't care about the trample, but... Is that another fortress they've got over there? It is. Okay, well, on the flip side, we can bunker up. We've got 2 flyers over there. 300 coin. Oh, how long have we been capped at mining speed? It can't have been that long, to be fair. I want another tank. Everyone knows tanks are the best. Pretty cool. Capture the target. Why can you not cap these targets? Well, you couldn't. Do you heal in friendly territory? Hell if I know. I want to get the trickle of those guys. And then I need the timonium, honestly. My biggest issue right now. How much health have you got? 725? My lord. Can I build him for any territory? I can. Interesting. What was I doing? What was the next upgrade? Was that interesting as well? Yeah, plus 10% range attack. It was. It was interesting. Yeah, level 2 and level 3, like, breakthroughs are both good. And then we need that. So we can get our... at least some of these. Another tank? Don't mind if I do. Feel like right now we're basically trading gold for timonium. That's the only way we can survive. These explosives. Jesus. Now I understand why the enemy has so much trouble killing mine. Oh, I meant to wait till I got the upgrade. I'm a big dum-dum. I should have got the timonium upgrade. I definitely should have got the sort of timonium mining upgrade. Dragoons. This is tanky.
With the help we've enlisted, the assault on the fortified road can begin.
Alright.
We must clear the way for a rescue force before the besieged troops are overrun.
Okay, we've done the 2 side quests. I want you. Okay, I can't have you.
Construct a steam factory. We'll need steam cannons if we hope to crack open those bunker forts.
I was hoping to crack it open with, like, tanks. Thank God for flying heroes. What's this? Increase firepower for a quick time. Oh no. Okay, well, they've got a... Oh crap, yeah, duh. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I do get the resources back though. Nope. Okay, well, I'll attack. I can turn that into a fortress. That's the range? That's a pretty good range. Oh, you're an idiot, Matt. Forgot to get the passive upgrade on that. Keep firing, men. I need Carlini as well, I think. Passive timonium. Most important thing here, I think. And industrial district, because all clockwork miners used to extract. Clockwork miners also but do they extract faster than clockwork miners? Wait, no, I've got a better idea. We summon you. 550. I mean, it's just an absolutely insane price. I mean, I appreciate the mad lad, but stolen blueprints. Seem what sold required. Purchase sites, reduced price. Let's go for the miners for here. Let's get our boy Carlini, and then we have to focus on tanks. I'm sort of hoping that, of course, their reinforcements arrive right now. Sort of hoping that we can bust the bunker open. Nice. Almost got the gold.
Destroying those bunkers should have taken some pressure off our friends. I'd expect them to lend a hand any time now.
It looks like guys are getting caught here. Probably a bit early to pop that, but oh well. Cost to purchase sites in cities reduced by 50%? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Damn my inability to read. Haha, my tanks. What? My tanks? I'm gonna have to trade for resources again. Well, it would appear that we've sort of pushed through. I mean, we have to keep going, right? We have to keep going. I think we pull these. I think we pull these nice ladies in. You need to get out of there. And then we have the two gun flyers. Yeah, for sure. More tanks. Where are these gun flyers that you promised? Excellent, and then the plus 10 health, 10% health. That's the key one. Jesus, this was a resource-starved map. This is quite tricky. Did I build more tanks? What's the next level upgrade? One destroyer transport. Oh, I don't take any attrition because I've already got max upgrade. So I don't think I need the destroyer transport. All mines can great clock. One mine is too late, and that's auto repair. I don't need that. You know, I'll create a flying place. But, yes, okay, this must be it. Keep firing, man. There we go. Kaboom. Ah. is that right? No, no. Okay, no bonus points for these. Just the 2 hero points for finishing the mission. And that did appear to damage the building.
We've won the battle, but something's wrong here. The rebels had more resources than they could get on their own. Someone must have been helping them.
Oh yeah, the Doge. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Military district been destroyed. Those have destroyed a military district up there. Okay. So, to keep everything going, I need to do 1. I also need to do 1. I get 20 per turn. Else, industry. I can now get air destroyers. Which, I mean, they're alright. I'm glad I have enough points for heavy clockwork, man. Yeah, we'll get that. Army points. I'm not sure I want air destroyers in my starting army though. Not have enough space here. Yeah, because 3x3x3. We could then have 4 tanks and 4 Fusiliers would be pretty nice. I don't think an air destroyer. The only good reason an air destroyer I think would be good at the start is because you could attack mercenary camps where there's only swordsmen and they couldn't shoot back. Oh, maybe if they can shoot back, maybe the air destroyer can sort of 1v1 them. But I kind of like the role play of just trying to conquer everything. So we can either get a palace. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. 1 wealth, invention, and army per turn. Or I can start buffing this. That would give me 20 wealth. I know it's just a matter of, like, capping everywhere else. We have the points here now as well. That didn't seem to work on air units. Maybe it did and I didn't notice. I feel like the AA might start to be a little bit more helpful. Can't rather have the healing grenade here. Damage is normally fine. This is great for single target, but most enemies are not single target. There's a squad. So none of them are particularly useful. Let's do that. think. And then here, that's 14 army points. If I retire that, I get 3 army points for retiring it. If I retire that, I get 2. Then I can buy one of those, and I can get 1 more Fusilier squad down at the bottom. And that would make me happy for a starting army. As for building in places, obtaining well. I didn't even need to buy that now. So I already had 2. The air scouts auto scout, do they? Oh, okay. Okay. Which is actually super good because the air scouts only take 1 spot. And then in the research, I didn't know they auto scouted. That's quite nice for the skirmish maps, right? Long line of sight. Just change the speed. We haven't really looked at the clockwork spiders. I feel like they're a combination of both. I mean, I got the sort of clockwork men, but with AA. I just haven't really. Well, I guess I haven't really even researched them, so I've only had them as freebies once or twice. That will be the last time we build merchant districts, I think. Range of ground means resources and advantage over the enemy.
An enemy is nearby. We must prepare.
Is this exactly the same map as we
If an
played
enemy
earlier?
blocks our way, he must be defeated.
I also both times we've attacked somewhere, it's because there's been an enemy like trying to move in there. Auto explore on. What have you already got? Oh, military. Yeah, it's exactly the same map. Okay, slightly less happy with that. Oh wait, can these guys pick up? They can. I could try and rush him down, but I feel like that's a bit boring. I'd rather play sort of a game kind of thing. Auto pick up. They when they're auto scouting, they will auto pick stuff up. That's even better. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, where did my like miner go? How did you worm your way into that? Oh yeah, actually, why not? Crap, forgot to get these. We'll move to an empty slot? What do you mean? What will move to an empty slot? Oh, right, this miner? Yeah, I didn't think there was an empty slot available. I'm clearly blind. 135 a minute. 23 to build a miner there. 23 to build a miner there, and then 25. Does it scale globally? It does scale globally. Interesting again. They've already got 3? Ruh-roh, Raggy. That one's really expensive though. Interestingly. Oh Christ. I'm just massively struggling right here. 180, we're up to 200. I mean, maybe I should be attacking these places. I just kind of like the idea of not. You know, try and be the sort of liberator that the story says you are. But the lack of... Why is this so much? Is it because it's... Is it because of its location close to the enemy? No. Oh, sorry, one sec. Excellent. Right, well, I guess we get this. And then when we can, we grab this. Or maybe it's expensive because of the number of mercs there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh crap. They're trying to take this. I want it. Right then. Mill district. Trade district. Industrial. And then one more industrial. There we go. Help the locals. Not too much, though. Upgrade. Upgrade. More of those. 300? Jesus Christ. Although, with them taking out the garrison, should be cheaper to purchase. I need this. Oh, I know one of the reasons why. Yeah, because never got the upgrades. Holy shit. Cover me, local people. I need the ammo. I need this to upgrade to the cost reduction one. It's upgrading to the cost reduction one. When I get it, I will... I'm playing this really badly. What are you, dragoons? Nice. Now I need the one that gives me trickle resources. You, I need to give me the these 10 range attack to plus 10 speed, all of that good jazz. Clockwork one is okay. Never mind. I need more timonium. I need more of that. I need more merchant districts. Might as well get that as cost of in cities is reduced. I sort of hold them back there. Also, I want to have a game. I want it to be fun. 250. Yikes. I do want it to be a bit of a struggle. So I don't want to boom sort of too much. Aha. Here you go there. You go, I don't know, there. Literally anywhere, honestly. Wasn't there another kind of upgrade thing I could get? No idea. Hopefully you'll sort of auto it and sort yourself out. I need to get to the being the drill. My eco is just trash. Let's grab this. Do we save the city? Nice. Give me a couple of merchant. Give me one industrial over here. Give me mill districts. And our eco is starting to pop. Max and distance cut. Yeah, yeah. I know it will auto cap. It's more the fact that it sort of hadn't, or seems to be going real damn slow. Come on. Oh, you can't? Okay. Reduce cost, please. What? I thought I did that. This is, I mean, this is real on the edge over here. If it attacked me, that would have busted right on through. My timonium still sucks, but it's fine. Why aren't you like doing a trade route? I don't understand. Clockwork miners. Cost purchase sites and cities. I feel like the cost to purchase sites and cities is going to be the big one here. Hey, yeah, I don't understand why some of these aren't like working for me. Nah, they're too expensive. I'm trying to be the good guy, but there's a limit. There's a limit to my goodness. Oh, you've got like shiny now. I've got that was the N button to move around all of your mining camps. That's super useful. 500 for that. I'll buy it. What does this do? Speeds up unit production. Yes, for all of those units, what I am producing right now. I like the idea of having tank factories. And just rolling them over at the end of the day with tanks. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Increased building construction speed. That must be global, I guess. Yeah, it was way smarter to use this to like increase the cost of to decrease the cost of all the research labs to max out research, and then do that. More timonium. Yep. Why? This, you should be... Reinforcement caravan, is that different? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have control over them, I guess. That's a shame. Well. There we go. Get that. Just need 450 for that. Yeah, okay. Doesn't work. Oh, I capped that. How wonderful. This takes so long to build. Alright, genetically. Thank you. There we go. Any of these need upgrades? That one. Damn it. Wait, no. I need more merchant districts. I'm a num-num. I really wanted to roll across with tanks, but the problem is they're so expensive. I just can't afford it. Best I could do. Go here, get the calendar. And then trade for the resources. That one. Okay, well, let's start trading gold for tanks and we can start building tanks. 600, yeah, we make more timonium than we do gold. But doesn't feel like it. I wonder, do I only need to take out his capital or everywhere? Welcome to the 20th century. Okay, we're building those as fast as we can. I just for like rule of cool, right? That's the only reason I want to build. Yeah, I need. It's the only reason I want to mass assault him with tanks. If we can get that mine as well, and then I can start building. I can build a third factory, maybe. Yeah, he's got all clockwork miners. Must be so much eco. Damn it. Keep over-clicking. Right. More tanks, General. Might as well use these. What? This is so goofy looking. They almost look like Warhammer, but not like 40k, but not quite, right? You know, with that Warhammer, but without the but a bit more sort of IRL, like a bit more steampunky and a little less sort of space punky. Yeah, the AI just seems to kind of stop building military units after a while. A bit weird. That do damage to me. But why'd you keep transporting me to that one? Oh, very cool there. Oh, it even says 8 available. Oh, yeah, you have to take, like, all of his cities. Fair enough. Even activated what? Oh, wait. The guy is over here? I see a little green one. There. On everything you have to fire on that man. Enemy hero eliminated. Outstanding news. Easy peasy.
We have destroyed the enemy! We are victorious this day!
Okay. Defeated his Don Sclario. Those destroyed the... Yes, okay, fine. Thank you for telling me. Ignore. We'll take his capital next. And then we'll try attacking these and seeing if... seeing if we get the scenario or not. Because somebody said about getting a... That one's the one with the prison. So we should get... apparently we should get another hero. So maybe it's just a few maps don't have any scenarios on them. And then that, just to round it out. As for this, level 2, 3, 2, 2. Turret, I think it's objectively better. Because it doesn't work on buildings and only kills one member of a squad as far as I can tell. So, yeah, so mechs. It's an anti-mech button. And mind control is just a bit of a pain. Great on a small map, small unit battle. But otherwise, meh. Now for tech. I'll save my points. So I want the Super Clockwork Man, I want the Ultra Jug, and I want the Air Cruiser. And I get 9 per turn now. And my industry be popping. Ooh, there's a lack of stuff here. We don't need army points anymore. We're maxed. One adventure per turn. Caravans containing wealth? I just don't know what that means. Like gold? I didn't really notice it. I don't think. I lied when I said this. That was the last time we built Merchant District. It'll pay for itself. You can start like supercharging all of these for the final fight. Get super tech. That will turn neutral once we take this, I think. So we might get the scenario there, which would be cool. Let's save before we start this one. And this should be a scenario mission as well, because it's like that capital. Stories out of Feligno are grim. Sclario rules with an iron fist and the people are suffering. Gaining control of Falingo will remove a key ally of the Doge and win us support of the people. So if the Doge is Red Dead Smith, then this is like Hearts' capital. That makes sense.
The city of Feligno is enormous. We'll need dirigibles to transport our troops to the top of the cliffs.
A dirigible?
Only then can we attack.
So a compulsory air mission?
I never expected to end up here.
What do you mean, Lenora?
Feligno's air defenses are legendary. My people wouldn't dream of attacking this place. That Don Sclario is quite impressive. If you happen to prefer the unstable, power-mad type.
Ah, prisoners. Outstanding news.
We found a Condottieri Dragoon, and he is begging for an audience. He is imploring us to free the rest of his company, which is being held captive in a prison.
Sure. What? Where? I
At the
can't
base of
see
the
them.
cliff are 3 aerodromes.
That's a bit. A bit harsh. Can I rebuild the prototype facility, or is it gone forever? Oh shit, I didn't build these. I mean, it looks. Oh, I can rebuild it. Okay, thank God for that. Sort of wish I'd known I could rebuild it now. Nice big open area to build. Definitely want to reduce the price of that. I assume my little scout died. It's fine. What? Oh, kill it. Oh, they drop out? That's cheating. Did somebody just shoot power shot at me? I don't like the fact that they can drop out. That's very uncool. I must admit, I am really enjoying this. I think Rise of Legends is super cool. As somebody who's never played it before. How big is... That's not very big. That's medium big. Is that a foreman? No, it's a regular miner. You know what? I kind of want you over there, because I feel like I can buff this place. Yeah, reduce the price. And... I'll hold off building a palace district for now. We'll trade and reduce the price of these places. You're going over there. You're going where? Oh wait, if I look closely, it does actually show me on the minimap like little red lines. I apparently have 4 caravans. And they're going to sort of there, and there. Whichever one is going to here, stop and go to... You can't. You can't. What? Because the mining camp, the sort of auto-generate resource thing is super good. I think I lost one. Don't even pop. Interesting. It says 20 timonium. Oh, is it per minute? Yeah, per minute. But it still pays itself off very fast. I will get a mill camp actually. Healing. And then the passive timonium. Up limit reached. Fine. We have the money. 2 night. Yeah. Are you your musketeers? Yes. This is... They can't keep getting away with this! Actually, I want some trade districts. Yeah, 2. 2 is the magic number of trade districts. Because like I said before, the prototypes number 2 and 3, 10% attack. I mean, that's just objectively huge in any game ever. Pop limit, yeah. I know. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Get that, then the tanks will start passive auto healing. Any quests? Free the prisoners, capture the airbase. Prisoners are there, airbase is here. Okay. If I capture the airbase, are they gonna stop attacking me? I mean, that's also great for tanks. If the whole, like, you can build if the whole you could build clockwork miners came a lot earlier in the prototype factory, I'd do it. Or if I thought the game was gonna go forever, then I'd do it. But no. Alright. Aggressive, defensive. How much health have you got? How much health do you heal? It's not an insignificant amount. 10% rage attack. I mean, again, it's just kind of huge. Reduce upgrades cost. Not upgrades. District cost. Let's go and free the prisoners. I kind of want to keep you guys alive because I can't build you, and you are quite use, you know, on this mission, quite useful to have a spider with a Gatling cannon equivalent on the top. There we go. Do that. Miners and mining ops increase gather rate by 10 per minute. God, that's loud. I do apologize.
People of Feligno, you are free now.
What? People of who? Ooh. Can you... Battaglione? Siege. High velocity blast and metallic shot. Increase bastion siege attack by 40%. High velocity blast and metallic shot causes 75 damage across a wide area. A powerful blast does 500 damage to enemy cities. Outstanding news. As for here, I know exactly what I want to do. Oh. Except I can't. Send the mercs. One of the things I like about this game is how easy everything is. You know, you've got a build menu. You don't have builders. Now, I like games of builders. You know, Age of Empires, Empire Earth. CNC Generals. Any CNC you at least have to build nearby. This you can build anywhere.
On the plans for a war zeppelin. He's got enough aerodromes to build a fleet of the
That
things.
dude is busted for taking out cities. Yeah, 500 damage seems huge. Did I get the... I did get the plans. I did get the research for... Right, maybe I should... I did get the plans for the bomber, right? Think. This will obviously be an excellent mission for that. I want to max out our eco. Make sure it's all good. We've got 2 cities. This building creation speed increase unit creation speed. I do need another military district. Oh wait, resource capped. There we go. That's like tier 2 now, which will help with that. These well, let's get the telescope one. Let's get that. I mean, if I can get another city, I'll put the bunker down there. Capture the air. That is the airbase. What's over this way? What's that? Capture that. Okay.
Too bad he didn't count on us showing up before they were built. I say we bring his new Zeppelins right to him. In person.
Siege Zeppelin. Flying supply and transport unit. Can carry many small units or 2... Oh wait, no, I looked at the wrong one. Or 2 siege units. That's the heavy cargo dirigible. Great city. Excellent. Good news. Okay, fine. Let's get the research labs out. So... See, again, like, that's not what I did. I don't know how the mechs got into the hotkey number 1. I need to have a look at the hotkeys later. Large, slow, floating balloon, floating fortress. Strong bombardment versus ground targets, weak anti-air defense. I'm gonna need 4 of these, I think. 4 dirigibles. Wait, did I not research the bombers? I thought I had. $465. Population cap benefit. Yes, please. Okay, well, how much of my army can I fit in this? A reasonable amount. You're joking. Have I just now found out you can crush with tanks? Well, I haven't really had a chance to play with tanks very much. Let's try out this siege guy. Render. What? Okay, the mercs can stay at home then. It's that simple. Oh, and I built the wrong thing anyway. That's also not what I meant to do. Fuck. Don't want to do that. What? No. Come back here. Oh my god, he's good! Wait, Sclario is here? So you're how much health have I got? I've got some health. I haven't got a vast amount though. Wait, are you? You're landlocked up here. Oh, for the love of Christ. You're killing it? You sure? Okay, if you say so. Maybe you can't build the special bombers on this mission. Yeah, my gem collection rate is bad. I can press that as an oh shit button. What the hell happened there? How did I see all up there? I don't really have the eco for this. Not comfortably. Disembark it. I can probably... Okay. Cost purchase size in cities reduced. 86. Yeah, the Clockwork Mine is like, what? Yeah, what? Am I gonna ferry them around? Yeah, no thanks. Housing Team Fortress gain more health, probably a better bet. I'd love to be able to build something up here. Like that. Trust me, I'll be great. Do I have max level? I do. That's why I'm not taking any damage. So I'm stupidly smart like that. Build me a bunker. Fuck it. I don't know. Like some industrial districts would probably be good. We can try and work on the prototype factory stuff, but really, I think creating caravans is probably the way to go. Oh, good, excellent, yes. Oh, we can just... Oh, why didn't you tell me I could just bomb him? Keep firing, men. How much health has he lost? A not insignificant amount. Two. I know, yeah, sure, the gun prototypes. Industrial devastation, sure. Have I done the side quest? Yes. Keep bringing up the yeah, let's get those guys into that, those guys into that. Extra health. There is something for Zeppelins there, but it only gives me more Zeppelins. And then disembark you guys there, and then we'll drop the hero on here, and we'll finish it off. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Fire! Okay, that wasn't quite as effective as I hoped it would be. Keep firing! I was really hoping this would, there we go. Break sooner. Squish! Nice. Quest completed. We saved the city.
Victory is ours. Don Sclario will trouble us no longer.
No, what sorcery is translated tanks in those. There's some big booty tanks. Hero, General Battaglione. This hero is now fully available for future scenarios. General Battaglione leads a band of condottieri, known for their willingness to do the dirty work. He is a siege engineer of considerable skill. Vinci hero uses a siege cannon in combat. Building construction time reduced. Increased attack of siege units. Army's grown more as Vinci has joined our cause. Doges, yes, 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 yes. I want to get everywhere to have at least one, like, palace district. Everywhere does have at least one palace district. And now this should be, should give us the scenario. Did I not? I did research the flyers. But I guess because of the Zeppelins in the mission, we didn't get air cruisers. No. How much do I get every turn? 11. I guess in theory the heavy clockwork spider is better than the super clockwork man. In theory. But too late now. We get how much? 11 per turn. That costs 16. That costs 12. So that's 28. No, I can't get that and then get this next turn. Wait. No, I can't. Except I can. $11 per turn, but I will get 1, 2, so I get 13. So I think if I've done my maths right, I can get the Super Clockwork Man now, and I'll get 11 next turn. Plus 2 is 13. Plus 3 is 16, which is enough for the Ultra Jug. Army points, who cares? Siege General. We know all his abilities. I'm sorry. It goes from 500 damage to enemy cities to 1,000. You have an attack that does 300 damage and then 350 damage to a single target. You heal 50. Oh, I suppose 50 is quite a large percentage, but you do 1 point of, like, 1 wealth for every point of damage you do. I've attacked like transports with her and looked at my wealth number, and it looks like it's ticking up by maybe like 1 or maybe 2 every second. But you know, you're making 100 wealth a minute, so you're already making 1 or 2 gold a second anyway. Like, unless you start with her, I think that this is shit, because by the time you can afford to get her out, what's the point? Although I said he was worth getting. Yeah, but you said you didn't know where he was, and you told me that like 2 turns ago. I assumed he was up here, because that talks about oh no, here, because it says it's rumored that Doge now uses it as a prison for enemies he wishes to keep alive. Yeah, we'll get that, please. Then we got 3 points left. Metallic shot causes 100 damage across a wide area. Honestly, that's kind of based as well. For the final mission, we'll obviously have to summon all the heroes. 300 damage, 400. It doesn't make any difference. It's just so little to a single target. And it's not enough to, like, a big target, right? It's not worth 4 points. You might as well get the turret. This is, I mean, this is kind of objectively better still, because the turret is so bad and you're never going to use it. But at the same time, the concept of it just angers me. I don't remember if I did see a siren. I could get that now. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I thought that was 3 points. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. I did get a... Please tell me I got a mill district there. Yeah, I did. 29. Slayer tried to remain neutral when the Doge set his plans in motion. The Doge made sure his displeasure was well known here. Alright, let's keep going. Slayer was a peaceful countryside? Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. before it took an arrow to the knee.
An enemy is nearby. We must prepare.
What?
If an enemy blocks our way, he must be defeated.
Oh. I didn't save it, did I? Okay, I'm gonna do something here. Because I don't want the enemy to be nearby. Because I think it's gonna be boring. Oh, you never got a palace district. Well, welcome to the palace. Obviously, what I just did could be used as an exploit. Well, I suppose exploit is a strong word. I obviously miscalculated on the Juggernaut. No point in building more military districts, because if I build a second one there, just saved costs more, so I should just build one every turn. Raise the pop limit at the start of scenarios. In that, it must mean in there, right? Can't mean globally. $30 per turn. I'd love to get a tier 8 city. Yeah, I mean, Cyber, I mean, it's not just 3 jugs. Oh, there's another line? Wait, what? Oh, that changes everything. I just... Can you just keep going? Oh, if I'd known that. So what I want to do, because I assume the scenario ends if I win over here, right? So there's no way to get the scenarios, the missions for these 2 places. He's gonna help out there. What if I knock him out of here and send him back here? He can't help there. But is that still just gonna be a regular mission? You've got a mill factory there. Yeah, okay. What? I didn't get any points. So I didn't attack? Oh, for... That's fucking weird. Okay, that's fine. So you have to like attack to get the points to cycle. Okay. What I want to do is attack here and push him back to his capital. And then try attacking that without him around. Don't know if it's going to do anything. Okay, this is different. Three heroes selected. Well, I mean him because we've been leveling him up. He improves the health of heroes. He's got a healing. He's got single target. She's got mind control. Or the other one has. I'm gonna go Carlini. Carlini's his bro, right?
Carlini's spies have been gathering information about this prison for some time now. They've even managed to create a map of the structure. But finding a way in will still prove to be a challenge. Our spies have confirmed that some of the Doge's own magistrates are being held here. They must have disagreed with his latest policies.
Break into the prison. Alright, well, I mean, if I'd known this was how it worked, I probably wouldn't have done it. Don't get any tax. Yeah. I would have gone for the other one. But, well, at the same time, I want to push the Doge out of this tile so I can see if I can get a... Now here you see the only time it's ever worth. Stealth is optional. 3 jugs coming down your face. How building this and alright, interesting. Did I go the right way or the... Oh, I did go the right way. Well, that's the front door. I feel like I objectively went the right way. Well. That would have been interesting. Again, like, if I'd had different heroes, maybe. Maybe I should have upgraded the healing. Reinforcements have arrived? Oh, sweet. There's one bonus.
Time is running out for the magistrates. Now that the gate is open, the alarm has been sounded in Venucci. We don't have long.
The gate is very much closed.
Reinforcements from Venucci will be here shortly. If we don't hurry, we'll be spending a lot more time in this prison than we planned.
Help! Intruders!
Find the magistrates before. Hey, see, and again, like my hotkeys. Find the 4 magistrates. Well, there's one, right?
My lord, I thank you for saving me from this prison.
I had a reinforcements of regular
The
clockworks.
enemy is here! Guards! Come quickly!
Oh. Should be able to clear the entire prison. I mean, that's the goal.
My lord, I thank you for saving me from this prison.
Where were you? There.
It's a prison break!
No, it's not. It's quite literally not a prison break. Now, I'm having to rescue them. What the hell? Who or what are you? Oh, I didn't get that one.
It's a prison break!
How did you, like, glitch yourself in here?
My lord, I thank you for saving me from this prison.
The enemy is here! Guards! Come quickly!
My lord, I thank you for saving me from this prison.
The genie? Find the golem.
Thank you for freeing me. Would you help a simple mystic once more?
Oh.
And help me locate my golem?
The Chief Magistrate is being held by the prison warden himself. We must get through the warden
Who the hell are
in
these
order
guys?
to rescue the Chief Magistrate.
They don't look like Italian style units. How do I free him? This is the issue. Yes, there we go. Based, cool. Done the side quest, kill the warden. Let's get these boys in fast. Oh, more reinforcements. Lol. Oh my. Hello, my guy? Leave the army out here? Send in the tanks and the heroes? These guys can probably just assault the front door. A force under enemy fire? Alright, they're here. What? Where was the squish? Mauricio, the prison wall. I'm very much expecting an ambush of some kind. Polly, master of... Oh, they're all... They're all supposedly different people.
With the magistrates free, the Doge's grip on Venucci has loosened. But where is the Doge? And what of his army?
Yeah, from the redacted. Fair enough. Okay, interesting. So we got bumped back there. Little building. Sure, wealth district. You I was upgrading. Some of you don't have any mill buildings. So I've absolutely... I don't like the idea of one wealth building in each. Yeah, okay. Which place was I buffing up? This one. I have the points to buff up these two quite a lot. Go for a healthy balance. Like 2 of each for when we attack there. Might as well get the wealth districts first. Ultra jugs. Super bombers. I don't get another line, I guess. Which is fine. And then here, 2 more points. I mean, he's kind of got to be, right? Feel sad that we don't get everybody at level 3. I would need... May get it just for the final mission. Yeah. I'm gonna save my points. I will try and get everybody to level 3. Just for the lols. Well, let's save it. And then let's attack here. Because I'm trying to kick him out so he can't interrupt the other place. Capture all of the enemy cities. So this is the one that we lost earlier. Really struggled with. Am I gonna stop being a good guy? No. Am I gonna like try and invade other people? No. Now I get a little bit of extra research. I don't know why. Ah. I've become more powerful since last we met. Behold, my ultra tanks. What are your stats? 1500, 1000. Excuse me, the fuck? And my attack is 23, yours is 18. We win this. We win this. Without a doubt. And I will send you back to the fucking Shadow Realm. That's not a... You're an idiot, man. Make quite the progress. Yep. If I can get the points for the siege boy, I will. Oh no, the attrition's gonna kill me. I forgot about attrition. Aerodrome. Good point. That's why you get an aerodrome at the start, isn't it, son? Problem is just the cost, dude. Yeah, no, I fucked this up. This cannot be rushed. He has way too much, and he's expanding to other cities now, so I can't do a nice little alpha strike. But I can't take his city away from him. No, called me earlier. What? Oh, reinforcements. Okay. Finish putting that, then get the dirigible. Juggernauts ain't messing around. Nope. Especially not ultra jugs. I need to wait for that to finish capping and then move. Repair. That. Kill these guys. Right, and then we go. Wait, no, I don't have a siege guy. But I can still do it. Kill the racks. Target that. Alpha strike it. What's the damage looking like? Yeah, it's going down faster than Sheep Hooker, but he's already got that! I can't research anything faster. Actually, these two districts will be a massive help because I can then get the breakthroughs. What's that? The mine? No. And now he's got this up top as well. Nah, I was just a little bit too slow. On the other hand, great cities I'm capping. I just don't know if I can keep going. I'm gonna run out of steam eventually. Reinforcements have arrived. Nice. I have no idea what the point of these are. Wait. 100 wealth. Nice. Summon the siege dude. Then we can start trading wealth for gems. That. Even better. Even fucking better. Just go. This works if I never get attacked. Boom. Didn't even need the siege guy.
We have destroyed the enemy!
Yes!
We are victorious this day!
I didn't get the the supply unit from the town center. Gallon. Yeah, but but it's the airship, Cyber. You can control them and keep them on the map. But that, when I tried to do that before, it didn't seem to do anything. $2 mil, 2 of those. What else do I want? Boom. Maxed out. And now I can get you leveled up to 3. No, I can't because I miscounted. Oh, okay, level gained. Cool. 3. That doesn't count. Okay, it must be on like total number of points invested. That's the one I want there. Where would that? Science? Honestly, I'm quite happy with what we've got. But we can always improve the flyers. Make them like super fast. Now, let's see if now that he can't like join in, let's see if we get a scenario here. Who are we going to attack? It can't be the Doge or his buddies. Except it is.
An enemy is nearby. We must prepare.
Bit weird. Okay, fine. Oh, now they got abilities? Ooh. Oh, what an interesting looking map. Are we trading with this? We are. This gives us gold though, right? It also increases resource cap, which is nice. Okay. Well, I expect the Doge, this guy, will try and cap this. So we're just gonna sit, chill. Okay, back out.
Hey. Found reinforcements. We bait these guys into the fight as well. Yeah, okay. This is quite a lot of enemies. I don't know where the hell you just came from. Cool, okay. Now let's go up here with our boys. Let's heal up these guys. Military district, fine. Probably should build a military district. Quite funny not building mill districts, eh? Now, have we been trading with any of these? What does this do? Power plant. Speeds up unit production. Meh. Okay, we're not attacking that. Good. Oh, wait, hang on. They took that. Want this. Also want this. You guys, welcome to the cause. Mine up there. You guys can mine there. Give me the less attrition, that'd be great. And let's get that. Mine, thank you. You guys are healing over here, which is brilliant. Exactly what I want. Now. What else? What else? I'm not imagining this, really? On the training. I need to increase that. My mining capabilities. You guys can go like there. Oh, wow, we're overpopped again. Oh, yeah. Ooh, no, okay. Didn't look at those resources there. Just kind of assumed I had a load of gold. I think we can go. I think we can go in. We heal up the tanks and we charge in the front door. We can get our hero boy there, maybe. Oh, huge amount of health, unfortunately. More health. Always a great one to get. 250 gold required. There we go. I mean, just the squishing ability, right? Obviously, we don't have the siege guy for right now, but we will in the future. I did protect there. Ah, good guy me. 8. Upgrade that, and I need more mill. Yeah, okay. I'll get more mill districts here. Units in enemy territory receive less attrition. We've got renegade musketeers. Not very good, are they? $100 wealth received. These are some nice upgrades, I must admit. I know 100 wealth is quite beneficial. And again, considering I haven't been building any military buildings, and I mean I have built no military buildings, we're not doing too badly. Now you guys, I don't know, blind assault that, I guess. How much gold have we got? Yeah. Go and help them. Is this a town? That's a city? Really? I mean, just storm that. You guys kill that or whatever. And then you guys over here, press the magic button. Storm it. Nice, okay. I'm quite happy I did it, you know, a little bit faster there. pretty straightforward, pretty trivial. But interesting nonetheless. Early game eco. A little bit of a struggle. That's it, right? That was no bonus. Thank God for that.
We have destroyed the enemy! We are victorious this day!
Of course, we're victorious every day. And even better than that, we're victorious. First try. Every try. Strat map. Well, and we have just enough. 3, 3, 2. That doesn't upgrade him to 3. That will. Yuck. 3, 3, 3. You didn't get your final point in that, I'm afraid, chum. I get an extra line? No, I don't get an extra line. Okay. I'm happy with that. As for anything else, we could get clockwork spiders. Super steam cannons. Why build steam cannons when you build tanks, right? Butterfly. I haven't used these very much. Maybe we can do an air assault. I don't know. Okay, and before we spend the points, let's we don't have enough points to get everything on our shopping list. Clockwork spiders, bit boring. Super steam cannons, 100% boring. Never getting those. Three butterflies. We can make a flying armada. Air cruisers and piratas. Will be, I mean, again, it's for the memes, for the LARP. It'll be cripplingly expensive. And we don't quite have enough left just to add insult to injury. And just to double check, you give a bonus to clockwork spiders. Yeah. Wait, what? Clockwork units. I wish I'd paid attention to that. If I'd have known, I would have. I think clockwork spiders. We'll just replace the clockwork man. Strong sweeping melee attack. Strong melee attack with powerful trample. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a better, you know, clockwork spider's better than super clockwork man. I don't know. Yeah. Also, these guys look like they could fire upwards. Their sort of charged hand. But what's done is done. As for everything else, oops, clicked out the window. Bollocks. I was trying to paint our capital just so it was a bit nice. But again, full up. Right, so move up. Yes. And then this is gonna be it. Sort of why I'm pushing the stream a little bit. Oh, here is selected. Ooh. I mean, it's gotta be the boys, right? Nothing against the other, you know, the ladies in distress here, but it's gotta be Siege Boy and our best mate Carlini. There's no one else really viable here. Benucci is the heart of the Doge's power. The massive steam-powered factories run endlessly, churning out machines of war to support the Doge's plans. This will be the greatest battle ever fought on Vinci soil. The Doge must be brought to justice.
The Doge has been developing a giant cannon, capable of leveling an entire city.
Ah. Meet Carl and Gustav. It's who you start with. And now they're cripplingly expensive. I would rather start with some others. I don't think this changes much about I don't think this is safe scumming particularly. More that, you know, we haven't had a chance. The heroes hard to get used, and I'd like to get some use out of them. So reduces cost of sites by 5%. Yes. Rolling construction time reduced is nice. Gives 10 timonium per level. Again, I wish I knew if that was like how that passive worked. Sometimes there's a world map for Rise of Legends. Okay, I'll take a look. Who else would be good to have then? Plus 30 wealth income. Yeah, that's passive income. That's huge. Map, he's on the loading bar. This is, yeah, okay, I wasn't paying attention, I should.
The Doge has been developing a giant cannon, capable of leveling an entire city.
Those wheels are so small for a weapon that big. What? Oh. If that's all it was, then fine. Wait, they've already expanded up here? No. Yes? Sort of?
These ammo depots seem to supply the Doge hammer. We should destroy them.
Okay. I don't really understand how Doge hammer works.
If I could get a few demolition clockworks in there, I'd wager the whole thing could explode and take out the garrison.
Based. 115.
Look at the size of that thing.
Should have got Colini. Ammo land Leviathan. Don't deploy one of his fit land Leviathans nearby. We need to deal with it quickly or it will cause considerable grief. The hammer don't hammer must be dealt with. Capture it. Hammer's here. Right. Ammo depots, land Leviathan. Okay, they don't show up on the minimap where they are. Okay, adventure super unit, yeah. Well, where are all my trade caravans? Where are you going to and from? Okay, there. Good. Based. Got that nice and early. You need to have that as well. Because I then need to get a mine there. Now I have 3 mines. I don't know if he's going to cap that. I also don't know if I want to play defensively or not. I kind of want to play it. I mean, I enjoy a macro game. You know, you can kind of script the... You can kind of script it a little bit, can't you? I need a mill district here to increase my pop. Don't think I'm going to be capping any. Cap any mill, any sort of enemy. Actually, don't hammer with trapmer. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Okay, you've lost half your health. Somehow. Right, they're everywhere that I'm not. Which is, not reassuring. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Go.
Protect the bridge! Fall back under cover of the hammer!
Okay, no idea where you came from, but
monsters. They killed their own men to keep the bridge out of our hands.
Save the tanks. They're expensive, please. Based. Right, bring the tanks back to here. This is vulnerable. I need 2 of these districts. I will get a mill district here just because it's great defense. Odds on them like landing shit next to me. Oh, they took this. Buggerations. Yep, extra damage. I need the research. This is just getting a bit silly. And get the upgrade. I gotta keep you guys here. City captured. Based. Mill district. Looks like there is maybe a landway across. Either way, we need to get this over here. Oh, we need eco districts because we're capped. Repairing them, okay. Need to get this, because otherwise I'll forget. Why preserve units on the last mission? Bit of LARP, bit of roleplay. I mean, you're not preserving units on any mission, right? Like, they all come back next mission. I mean, it forces you to play in a bit of a, like, it forces you to play a bit more thoughtfully. And if you're not playing thoughtfully, then, especially because of the age of the game, it's boring as fuck. You could make almost any RTS PvE boring as hell. Because all you need to do is either, depending on the RTS, you rush at the start, you macro up, you build the same unit, you know, you just build one type of unit that's busted, you cheese the AI. If all you're ever trying to do is win versus AI, then you are going to have an incredibly boring time. It's just, I haven't found a, I mean, there's a couple, like Dawn of the Tiberian Age for as a mod for CNC. That's probably the only PvE RTS I can think of where I know it's on the highest of difficulties. You can't just fuck around. Everything, like any other, if it's not me, then I, guarantee there's a YouTube video of somebody bidding it, infantry only or whatever. And it's kind of boring to beat missions playing a macro game every time. Clockwork spiders are really tough but costly. Or costly but really tough. Okay, good. Thank you. That's useful knowledge. God fucking damn it. Nope. Getting so many free units. It's kind of a bit silly. Quite funny. I said I'd do like an air force, right? I also still want to do a tank push. I think that'll be super cool. As a again, a bit of a LARP. So much gold. Get the passive. That's like 1.4 a second. Pretty huge. I will happily trade the gold. So now what do I need? Now I want maybe I could expand a city far enough over there, then I could I could use it to defend. Right, get that. And then we're gonna push up to here. Think. Ah. Have you guys there? 3, 4, 5. Have we done all the upgrades on these? Yes, we are. You've got bonuses still to do. Ammo depots, land of Ivan. Yep. This looks like it leads down somewhere. So I will transform this into my bunker. I always like to... The issue is that whether you sell the building or it gets destroyed, doesn't matter. You can't redo these upgrades. And I'd be fine if you didn't get the research points. I don't mean duplicating them. I mean it, you know, it got destroyed or you sold it. I'd be fine not getting the bonus research points, but I'd quite like second bunker, especially if I don't already have one, right? City price reduced. Defense Towers, Steam Fortress gave 10%. Get the Clockwork Miner one, I guess. I need to start getting that Air Force. There are some heroes to get. Plus, okay, we are making 680 right now. I'm not gonna touch my eco. Shit. I will take that one. Oh no, that's the right one. Okay. I cannot touch my timonium. I need to know before we finish the damn game. Are any of these 8? I need to know before we finish the damn game quite what that means. Only 6%. Did I say 680? I think it just jumped up a bit, right? So I don't think that doesn't give you anything. Just a bit trash. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, merchants work like that. Okay, so sort out this ammo factory. We're summoning our last 2 heroes. I want to get some tank factories out. Carlini has arrived. Excellent. $93. 112. Still get the discount. $200, it's too far away. $150. I can squeeze like one more in there, yeah. All right, we got the goon squad. The whole goon squad. Okay, nah, this. We'll wait. We'll try and get the, I guess, the tanks for this, and then the air around here, because that looks nasty to go into a valley without air cover. That, get that. Oh, yeah, it's nice and simple now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My chaps, please. Let's not do anything too hasty here, boys. City purchase cost reduction. We'll get that. And we'll turn this into the scavenger. No, not the scavenger. You know what I mean. Oh, I see. This is already on my land. I own this. They're not dead. Reverse! Right. Oh, I knew there was another city somewhere. I knew there was another city somewhere. I was being an idiot. Okay, right, so industrial district, merchant district, mill district. Yeah, we do kind of need it. I'd rather build it here though. I guess actually one mill district can't hurt. Just your renegade musketeers. I don't like that they can just keep, like, pass over my head, guys. This is not okay. Like, absolutely not okay. Those transports could be, and probably are, packed full of shit. Imperial Fusiliers over here. Is my capital maxed? No. Plus 10 health. All mines output is nice, but I want health. And we got our Air Force coming along here. Okay. 2 fighters, 2 bombers, out of each, What was that? My fucking generator thing! You bastards! Poison gas shell. I'm gonna do so much damage to your boys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is quite bad. I hardly have anyone left alive. That was unexpected, to say the least. I always forget that you can, like, stop them using their powers. Oh, we just got deleted. Yes, thank you for that astute and insightful observation. Unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Right. Air attack. Building up the tanks. Tanks will go for the land Leviathan. Please don't come down here. No, he's not coming down here. I mean, they're, like, compared to the tanks, like, they're good, but they're not impressive, right? And that's really what we're after at the end of the day, isn't it? Nice. Wait, what? Holy shit, they're expensive. Oh, and I lost, like, you know, the little guy, the little Distruzio's boy. Do I need somebody around here to cap it, or can they just walk off? Oh, I need that. What is this, Command and Conquer? Oh, I've got miners already coming. Don't know where they came from. Auto repair or all mines can create clockwork mines. Air destroys ground attack by 15% and health by 5%. I don't know how good clockwork miners are. Thing is, the clockwork thing. No. No. Everybody fall back. And then the 15% is fucking huge. But I don't need it. I want to create a shit ton of tanks. But again, I don't need that either. Building upgrade Super Steam Fortress. Honestly, I just want to see what the Super Steam Fortress does. I'm sure it does nothing apart from upgrading its stats, but I wanted to finish this, man. I felt like I was pretty close. All right. Come at me, bro. How much health you got? My Leviathan!
The Leviathan is disabled.
With a little work, I bet I can get that thing running again. If even for a little while.
Land Leviathan must survive. What's this, like, upgrade to Super Team Fortress does just... Yeah, okay, but it's just its stats. Fine. Alright, next.
The Doge is bringing in reinforcements.
He what?
Let them feel the blows from their own hammer.
Destroy the hammer. Fire the hammer. Destroy the reinforcements. Terminal. Demolition. No. Poison. Yes. Oh, the ice of a damn good hammer, wasn't it? Done all the objectives. I have everything to need to start my
Leviathan is
own...
working again, if just barely.
Start my new empire. That requires 2. So... And 1... 2, 3... And now we're maxed? Yes? Right. I'm aware I've probably gone over the top. But it's LARP. So much fun to use in skirmish. It's very expensive. Takes a bloody age and a half to build. Oh, it only gives you 1 ultra jug? Oh, no. I thought it was a special ultra jug. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. Why aren't you healing? Did you just throw the wrong grenade and damage my giant mechanical spider? My really expensive giant mechanical spider. You idiot. Also, 10,000 gold. Oh, and max pop as well. Look at how much fucking infantry I've ended up with. I've hardly built any of this. It's mostly been from mill districts. I can't even select it all. Alright, charge. Let's go. Anti-building, anti-personnel. Boom. Soften them up, boys. Squish! Mega squish! Don't stop! What? What is the spider doing? Why is my spider riding a tank? Cheers, buddy. Increase our attack. Do that. Summon a guy. Blow it up with an RPG. That is a lot of bloody hell. Oh no, it's dying. Right, now cut off his exit. Use the soldiers to secure the town. Not entirely sure what the point of this is. My guy, careful. You idiot. You Italian dropped yourself.
And we're done. With the first campaign. I think. I know there's two more.
The great city of Venucci has fallen. The Doge's home city is under our control.
That took a bit longer than I expected.
Called it at the very start. And also, yes.
Wish he were here to see it.
Petruzzo?
The Doge. Where is he? Where's his army? A child could have won this battle.
Yay!
My lord, General Carlini has requested that you come at once.
Also kind of funny because children would have been playing this back in the day, right?
Search every house, every room, every corner. I don't intend to leave here without the Doge of Venucci.
I like a bit of fourth wall break.
These look like tracks from the Doge's hammer.
They are.
But we captured it. When did...
He built more than one. We captured a decoy. The real one is headed east. He drew us out, Giacomo.
How was it a decoy? It was a real one. He just had more than one.
We have to reach Miana before it's too late.
What? Victory! We have liberated Venucci and smashed the Doge's war machine. For that, the Vinci people will be forever grateful, but it seems the Doge never intended to win this fight. Part of his army took his most powerful hammer and his axe out and set out for Miana. In an effort to move quickly, we have set out for Miana as fast as we can, but I fear we are too late. Let's have a look at this. Alright, can I hit corruption? The Doge escaped into the desert, but not before laying waste to Miana. Giacomo has followed him now, but the Doge is not the only terror that awaits. We liberated Venucci, but the Doge tricked us. His army had taken a hammer and set... I love how it's just like... If you don't think that the hammer is a giant cannon, it sounds so silly. His army has taken a hammer and set out east. By the time we realized his ruse, it was too late to catch him. The Doge made a forced march to Miana and leveled the city. My people were helpless against the hammer, and the Doge's troops were without mercy. Then, inexplicably, the Doge and his troops turned and headed east into the deserts of the Allen Kingdom. What he hopes to achieve there is beyond my understanding, but we shall pursue him. Our only hope for catching him was to leave the bulk of my army behind. I foolishly thought that the time I spent among the Allen in my youth would allow me to make the crossing to Azar Harif without the usual preparations. But the sands have shifted and the roads have changed. This place is not as I remember. I fear we may be lost. The heat wears on the troops and the dust grinds in the gears of our machines. We need to reach the Azar Harif or at least some form of shelter soon. It would be nice if there was like some kind of crossover between the campaigns, like how many levels you had in your heroes, something like that. I doubt there is
for this type of journey.
Some form of continuity.
The troops are tired from the long march, but they are loyal and strong. But the heat is oppressive, and the sand is taking a toll on our machines. Clockwork men can lift boulders and deflect volleys of musket fire, but a handful of sand in the gears, and they break themselves apart. We can't last much longer unsheltered. Azar Harif can't be far off. We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Telling me that, I mean, but
We've come across a mystic who may be able to help us. He's offering to guide us through the desert.
Is there a faction change now, Cybran?
But we have little choice but to bargain for what help he can give us. The only alternative is to take our chances in the open desert.
Alright, these guys are all level 3. I guess there is some continuity then. Unless they were always like level 3 in this. In which case, super freaking cool. I don't know if the Clockwork Men are all... The Clockwork Men are all like regular, but these are Imperial Grenadiers. So they're max level. Okay. Again, I don't know if that's continuity or... I mean,
That's it! The desert has claimed the last of our clockwork men.
So yeah, I sort of, that's why I clicked on them, Cyber, and see if they were taking damage. Options and extras. We haven't looked at the opening center. Does this like explain how like this happened? Nice. Yeah, I don't like it though. I started too late for a 5-hour stream. Makes it tricky to... They even have fucking carry handles. Oh, the rifles. Such a product of its time, this game. This is a really nice, like, Age of Empires 2 style and, you know, CGI sort of quality equivalent opening. Nice. I don't know how this game passed me by when I was a kid. I would have loved this when I was a kid. I would have been at 10 or 11 when this came out. Very cool. Anyway, I've got to run, guys. I'll be back in maybe 2 hours.